Hello everybody, and welcome to Limbus Company. Yes, Weber, and I see you in the corner. I sure hope you're doing your job. Because Windows certainly isn't going to be anymore. I will not upgrade to Windows 11 unless things just stop supporting it. I hate Windows 11. I hate it. Everything about it. I was gonna say something, and I literally forgot mid-sentence. Oh, not even mid-sentence, like, literally, as I was opening my mouth, it just left my brain. I have not been doing my dailies, because I have just been farming the hero dungeon aggressively. Anyway, let's not poke around, because I'm sure there's more stuff to do after the thing I'm on in here, so let's jump right into it. Let's not poke around like I do at Blue Archive. Let's just jump in. Ain't waiting, we're going for it. I need to remember to actually set the goals. I need to remember to use the tools YouTube gives me. Again, I don't even care. I just need to remember to use the tools they give me. Just because I can. Anyway, hello and welcome. I see someone's lurking. Hello and welcome. My chat broken? No, it's not okay. Okay, no. I saw a buffering symbol for a second. Thought, oh no, my internet's exploding already. You know what? It's good. Oh, I'm not live on Twitch. Whoops. I'm sorry, Twitch. No, it's Twitch. It's Twitch. They like to be blue-balled. It's fine. It's fine, I'm sure. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I never it's saying I did change. I could have sworn I changed Twitch to... No, I didn't. I still have Twitch on Blue Archive. Crap. Let's rectify that issue. Because this game is not so cute. Well, it's sometimes cute, but it's not so funny. It's not Blue Archive. I need to change this. This is important. Okay, it's done. I keep forgetting to change the YouTube, not YouTube, the Twitch thingy. Whoops. Okay, so all of these are good. I just need to get the green one to 800. Oh, like, literally, these two would work great. These two would be enough to get me up to 800. That's perfect. I have just enough, and then Dawn. Not that I really need it, but I can use Dawn to raise the morale. Oh, shit, I forgot about Ishmael and Keith being a combo. With a... Okay, no, it's... please don't fail. Okay. And they're both at 800? Yes, they are. And Don will get the morale up. I don't know if the morale even mattered at that point, but... I don't know. Oh, I did it. They all got the 800. Hello, Devil! They both got the 800. Okay. Okay, I did it. Yeah, I just still want the morale up just simply because I wasn't sure if I'd actually have to worry about it. Like, if there'd be some surprise thing after. So I went and go ahead and went and max that out, too. I was pretty certain it didn't matter, but meh. Why chance it this far in? My 30 days of the lessons were complete and the day of the final exam was upon us. Now, I hope there's more after this, because I didn't plan for anything if there's not. Oops. Everyone came out with a big ol'... Everyone came out to bid good luck to Xichun on her way to the final exam. And I meant to change my motto around a little bit since Plagueis said I kind of look like a weird version of Zulu. I was going to change my motto around a little bit to match Limbus company to have her weapon and her skin tone and eye color, but I did not have time today. My lady, I have nothing but absolute faith that you'll be able to complete this final exam just as excellently as you have all the others. It is most likely that you'll be faced off against a skillful from the Zhu family or the Shi family. Of course, you will doubtless wipe the floor with them. I have taught you all I know. I hereby give you permission to leave this boot camp. You've got to see Xichun. Guys, you really don't have to... Guys, you really don't have to come out here to see me off. You really don't have to come out here to see me off. I still have undying faith that you will emerge victorious, my lady. However, Zigong and I have also prepared about 21 alternative solutions in case things go awry. So please, don't worry yourself too much. Damn. Do you have faith in me or not? That's not a matter of faith. That's just being prepared if things go wrong, because things do tend to go wrong when we're anywhere near the vicinity, whether we did anything or not. Upon our return to the classroom, we were greeted by an unexpected guest. Must be very nice to be Xichun to have so many teachers from all walks of life helping her out. It's been a while since we saw Bache, which was during the regular assembly. We're not... What are you doing here, Big Sis Bache? I couldn't stop myself from paying you all a visit out of pity, if only Xichun and Bayu both smiled like nothing happened. Our blossoming years would have been peaceful still. Big Sis, please stop talking to me like that. I didn't know you could even say such a thing. Bayo, if it has always been this way, if a fruit has fully ripened, we have to seize it and taste its juices before anyone else. Thus, we can't just let go. We can't stand emptiness. My brother couldn't. My parents couldn't. But you were born and raised on the same soil as we were. How do you walk so softly, so lightly? I don't. My footsteps are no longer light. Every step, every sight I hold in my eyes, as the days go by, fills me with abundance. I'm only trying to accept everything as it is without asking for more or less. How could one do nothing but watch when we were surrounded by such fragrance? What more do you seek, Big Sis? I want to be closer than that my hands may reach you. Have you already forgotten who had sent you that guest letter? Xichun's pelican isn't headed to the exam site, is it? No, it's not. It's heading to Big Sis Yanshun's exam site. Scoundrels. I must hasten after the pelican before I lose track of them. We sprinted outside before Zubachi finished. A trap, huh? Fellas, shouldn't we also get going? Calm yourselves for a moment. Xichun swiftly came between us, clearly have taken a gauge of the situation. It has been too long since the Pelican was departed. It hasn't been too long since the Pelican has departed. It's better to move based on concrete evidence, not urgency. Although a beast seems to have chosen the latter. I think I heard a faint sound of hooves coming from the direction Xichun was glancing in. Oh, this is what you've chosen. Yes, the exam she's taken thus far were all meaningless lies. I could have shared this earlier, but I decided to follow my own heart as you have decided to follow yours. Archie smiled sweetly. So now, what fragrance do you smell from me? I smell nothing. Zubachi left the room wordlessly upon hearing that reply. Victory! I don't think this is much of a victory! Take everybody my steak. Shouldn't I get an achievement or something for? I had everything at 800. Oh yeah. Okay, yeah, I did. Take Ryoshu's class 3 times. I took it too. Damn. Well, 1 or 2 fights and I'll have, on first clears and I'll have enough. A terrible Xichun plays down to the very last day. Too much time has passed already. I have already given her clan, including Lee, instructions to keep their eyes on the Pelican, as I observe such strangeness from the Pelican bearers. Yet there are many places to which one may covertly kidnap a family hierarch. So we have to. Her heart is still in a rush. I do not mean to imply that we will abandon her to fate. We have selected a few places on the map in which the highest probabilities of being their destination. As time is not quite on side, the Xichun packs and your team will have to mobilize separately and explore all possibilities. Among them, I send you to this place. Indeed. The glorified internment camp upon you now shut down. Pagan residential support zone, peace and calm. Pingan. Not pagan. It is a policy of Xichun and the former J-Mu pursued. Policy was indefinitely tabled, and the zone was closed off as many voiced reluctance to pass it, but I find it hard to believe that Jai Yun-chun would admit defeat so easily. It is a secluded place, perfect to secretly bring harm to a family hierarch, not to mention the symbolic value it carries. I hope she's okay. Have some faith in your pupil. You have taught her to the best of abilities, have you not? I trust that she will be able to fend for herself until our arrival. Yeah, we trained really hard for the entire month. The only reason Chai Yun-chun would employ such an under-the-table tax is because she knows that a fair match would not be in her favor. So let's yank her hand out from under the table and make her regret it. No, don't worry about it. YouTube can be the funky.
잠깐, 이번 임무는 내가 맡겨두시게!
지식이 축적될 시간이군.
맡겨두시게!
Wait, does it wait, I actually never paid attention. Does it change depending on who I have?
출발하지.
It does. Okay, I actually legitimately didn't know.
맡겨두시게! 보는 눈은 있네요. 여기서 저만큼 유능한 인재는 흔치 않죠.
I just have some units that are not leveled.
시간을 벌러갈 시간이고. 뒤따르죠.
It'll be fine though. Those if I'm on those units, things have probably got horribly wrong, and I have done fucked up. We hurried ourselves along with the widened passage of Pangyun. At first I thought we might have been able to move faster had the Mephistopheles been here with us, but walking through the winding irregular paths by me, why pelicans were a thing in Pangyun. Already. Upon our arrival, Xichun pointed out to us something emerged from the dark. A figure no 2-4, a small platoon of shadows. Damn it, we're surrounded. The shadows slithered into form and clapping their purple serpentine arms at us. C branch of the Xichun packs. They don't belong to the family hierarch. Boy, what now? What do you mean, what now? I can't sit here and waste any precious time. Come on, let us fight our way out of this ambush. Ain't that usually my thing to suggest? Fighting's all about morale, eh? Looks like the quest did have some effect. Sinclair's right. We don't have any time to waste. I was wondering when we were gonna fight this, the snake people. Because I knew about them, but they never really made much of an appearance in the story up to this point. Oh, it's win rate thing. Okay. Boo.
자, 12수의 쪽일지 잘 생각해봐. 도끼를 뽑는다.
괜찮은 공격을
도려내.
앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요. 불쌍하게 울부짖는
묘야.
Oh, I just realized that my mic wasn't adjusted right, and it probably was messing with my audio a bit. There we go. I had some of the filters up on my mic unnecessarily. I twisted a dial on accident, moving my mic. It was probably messing with OBS a bit. So I just found out that I have part Welsh, which means I'm Irish, Scottish, Welsh, and German.
그간의 전투
Okay.
경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요.
Awesome.
적합한 조치였습니다.
Though I really don't know how to respond to that. Or the, I truly don't know how to say that, I should say.
불가 위야 막아내지 못해.
A Native American, I'm part Cherokee tribe. I've got a little bit of that. I've got a little bit of Native American, not much though. It really only becomes apparent that I have a tiny amount of that Indian enemy simply when I get tan, I can get really dark.
직접 선별한 용기를 북돋는 영웅당 탑 5가 도움이 되었는가?
Oh no, I gotta click that. I'm clicking the wrong button.
숨통 끊기.
I'm not a fan of the click to win. I'd rather have the focus battles. They're nice in the mirror dungeon when I'm just trying to speed through them, but not the story missions. Outside of some circumstances, the sweepers event was a good use of it. Because you were dealing with so many, just waves and waves and waves. Made it feel faster paced and more intense.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고. 고작 이 정도 탕류에 허덕이나. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
사랑으로 정의 이름으로 놀랐어?
Hey, I think we've won this. Finish them.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
고작 이 정도 탕류에 허덕이나.
가볍군. 죽어라.
사랑으로 가! 악은 이렇게 정화되었네!
이제 깨우치시길.
또 한 줄 길을 남겼군. 핏물진 길일 뿐이지만 세월이 지나면 홍호는 그제야 알게 되겠지. 이 홍로가 무얼 바꾸었는지를.
I have enough!
주군께서 계명을 허락하셨어요. 마침내 혼돈에 드글거리는 해충을 꿰찌르고 후벼팔 시간이 찾아온 거죠.
Why? Okay, this ID for Sinclair is kind of badass, I won't lie, and I thought that was Don for a moment. If it wasn't for the egg thing, I would probably be convinced that was Don until I actually got the ID and tried to equip it. It's been a while since I've seen a 2-star ID pop up. What do? Rupture and burn. Blood flame. Do I have enough? Yeah, I do.
억울할 것 없어요. 당신이 여기서 죽는 건 운이 나빠서도 죽은의 눈밖에 나서도 아니니까.
That looks awesome.
터무니없이 약했을 건.
Now, I probably will never use him because I like Magical Girl Don, but he is a nice reserve. I forgot I had this. Do you look like Hong Lu's? So, okay. The unit has 30% or less HP. Oh, so you're not like Hong Lu's. You're a little more funky. I'm thinking. Oh, wait, are you serious? That thing is doing as much I had this thing hit 2k damage! On Thread Spin 1, you telling me I never actually uptied this thing? Wow. Okay. That is an upgrade. I also have DS2 Scholar of the First Sin. I have no idea what that means. Like, none.
보는 눈은 있네요. 여기서 저만큼 유능한 인재는 흔치 않죠.
주군께서 모이를 뿌리셨으니
보는 눈은 있네요. 여기서 저만큼 유능한 인재는
지식이 축적 시간을 벌러갈 시간.
백대에서 내려 전장으로.
단순해서 좋군 9번 수감자. 물론 좋은
Attack.
성과를 갖고
Do thing.
물어버리자.
Go.
달고 잡자.
Murder. Violence.
준비해두지.
도끼를
괜찮은 공격이네요.
도려내.
앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
요요. 길을 연.
약점이 뻔히 보이는 게로군.
그간의 전투
야!
경험이 쓸모가 없지만
아르카나 빛.
적극한 좋지 않습니다.
Maybe I will switch out Magical Girl Dodd just so I can see him in action, just out of curiosity.
제가 괜히 먹을 것들을 사들고 오는
What does Sinclair's passive even do?
아닙니다, 단테. 이런 부수적인 효과를 기대했었죠.
Okay, so he is actually really beneficial to have, but under what conditions? So I need to. Oh, maybe not for me though, because I don't have a lot of possibility for producing bread. Like she's the only one that has it. Did I ever focus on adding red to this team because she's the only girl that needs it. She only needs 2.
그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군. 일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 법이지.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 멀겠지만.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
방금 전에 위대한 일격을 기록하는 중이라네. 이따가 버스에서 회고해야 하지 않겠는가?
목을 콱 물어버리자.
넌
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까?
그림자 속으로 가.
My favorite ones though are the funny girls, definitely.
흑수묘.
시비수비하고 이안 숨쉬는 누구 하나 사이를 보내지 마라.
그림자 속으로 가라앉게. 숨통 끊기.
악은 이렇게 정화되었네.
훌륭하긴 하군. 이제 그 도통 알아들을 수 없는 말.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
4번 수감자.
본인이 방금 뭘 본 것인가? 엄청나게 강한 일격을.
Oh wait, who got staggered? Who done it? Which sitter is this? I don't remember which had the funky tentacle. Otis.
목을 콱 물어버리자고. 아직 죽지 마라. 숨통 끊기.
푸름을 틔울 수도 없고.
빈틈투성이네.
또 한 줄 길을 남겼군. 핏물진 길일 뿐이지만 세월이 지나면 홍호는 그제야 알게 되겠지.
That first time clears a lot higher than the
이
others.
홍호가 무얼 바꾸었지를.
맡겨두시게.
사건을 끝내러 가볼까?
I'm just curious to see if Beal did it. Maybe if I can stop his ego, stop his ego.
단순해서 좋건 9번 수감자. 물론 좋은
I need a
성과를
lot
갖고
of green, though.
돌아온다면 달고 짭짤한 걸 준비해두지.
No, not really.
이 앞에 숨은 누구 하나
체력도 바로.
Now, what is he supposed to be? Bird?
선택이었어 나리.
I take it.
점이 뻔히 보이는 게로군.
Going off the feathers?
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않군요. 적합한 조치였습니다.
흑수묘 뒷박질충.
Oh, I should have put him right and just let it go. I should have used that for defense ability.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
모험하군.
Oh! He's staggered.
의심, 암귀, 불안과 공포 그런 것들이 들끓을 때가 가장 취약하죠. 알아듣겠습니까? 지금이 적기라는 것입니다.
Okay, after this, I just want to set his. There's no benefit doing it. I want to set his ego off so I can see what it looks like when it goes off.
일처리는 빠르게 하는 편이
이 거리는
I didn't even know I had that. I don't know when I got that.
알겠지만
불쌍하게 울부짖는군.
I'm really gonna be able to do much with it, I don't think, because it said he set it off again somewhere in
다리에게
there.
해줄 이야기가 또 늘었군요.
No, don't overclock it. That is a bad idea.
불가 위야.
Assuming it even gets a chance to go off, I might wipe the floor with everybody before it has a chance to.
가치없
수감자가 되어 훌륭하다.
가치없
이제
죽어.
도토리 알아들을 수 없는 말투만 붙이면 딱 좋겠어. 그쪽 방향 아닐 텐데.
더는 하늘에 오르지 못한다 해도 당신은 끝없이
목을 떨궈주마. 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
Well,
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
방금 전에 위대한 일격을 기록하는 중간에 이따가 버스에서 회고해야 하지 않겠는가?
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
그림자 속으로 가라앉게.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까?
토끼를 무기를 본다.
Also, I thought she said that she had control over all.
그림자 속으로 가라앉게.
묘여,
So now these guys are not under control.
길을 열라.
본인이 방금 뭘 본 것인가? 엄청나게 강한 일격을!
뭐라는 없으니 더는 못 따라나.
방금 전에 위대한 일격을 기록하는 중이라네. 이따가 버스에서 회고해야 하지 않겠는가?
Buddy, I hate to break it to you, but you're a little screwed right now. I don't even have a reason to set this off. I'm just gonna do it just because I can.
위야. 막아내지 못하고.
You'll all probably be dead before that even goes off, though.
아직 죽지 마라.
Huh.
죽군.
No, they weren't.
이미 정해진 이야기를 따라 이치에 맞게 사로잡히시길.
Mouse riding a horse is cute.
이제 깨우치시길. 오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니 내일은 더 떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠군요.
Also, what's new? Why is it flashing new?
죽음께서 모이를 뿌리셨으니
Yeah, I know. I know that's new. I have it equipped. Also, give me Magical Girl Dawn back. I just put him there just to see what he did.
죽음께서 모이를
You'll be the backup of Magical Girl Dawn, guys.
74후 시간을 벌러
I refuse to part way with her. I love her too much for that.
총의 이름으로 지금 이곳에 등장!
First thing I noticed upon entering the room was that it's hot and muggy in the heat of the battle. Also evidenced by corpses, the sheep ran Xichun toward widely apart from the room. Who's that? I mean, I knew he was a Xichun adept because he said, but the hell happened to you, bud? A bloody beast rises honestly from the ground. Its gaze rises to meet ours. Wait, we? On his eyes, something's definitely off here. He's looking at us. He's... Rodeo cuts off abruptly, having noticed something didn't feel right. Away. Away with you. Did he just start? What the hell happened? Hooves him intermittently kick the ground in anticipation. And anticipation and aggression. I knew there were a horse Xichun because the other ID that's I'm not sure if it's Ji Sing or Hong Lu. I didn't actually look to see. I wasn't really paying attention to the new banner ID. I know there was a horse Xichun, but I wasn't sure what kind of Xichun he was because he didn't say he was a Xichun adept, but. What happened here? Did the Xichun make it to the exam hall? Little mistakes, dare trespass? I take great offense to this, Wii. Her hideous coils. I will crush them under my hooves. You're Wii, right? I take great offense to this, Wii. I vote we just kill him and move on. I take great offense to this. He's completely lost it. Now ground your filthy scales to dust. I'm all for beating the trauma right out of you. Let's do this. Let's do this. You've offended me, and now you're gonna pay the price. I'm only using that as an excuse for violence. I could care less. Oh yeah, I fought you with the mirror dodges. I just didn't realize you were weak. Okay, so it's just a combo. Oh, I haven't seen a lot of things where it does a combo of both trimmer, like something, two different status build-ups. I think I've only really seen that on Sinclair's new idea with Burn and Rupture. I don't think I've ever seen both. I don't think I've ever really seen that before, where it's two different stats built in one character. But that's all this is. It's just basic moves. Okay. You're gonna be what's gonna cause me to do more damage to you, so, with Dawn, so you hit him with that. This one's gonna sting a bit, Otis. But you can't really clash with me much. I would like just to set this off, even if it's not gonna help me immediately if things go bad and he's still alive. There's a bit of a wind-up to use this ego, but once it pops, it does a lot of damage. If I can get that off, there's no harm in, even I don't necessarily think I'll need it to set it off, because it still could come in handy. If I don't need to use another ego to win a clash, which is what I usually use them for. That thing will hit like a freight train if Hong Lu's still alive and things have gone bad. Though most fights usually don't last long enough for that thing to go. Oh, she lost the clash. No. Ooh. Oh, I forgot to read his passive. Shit. Wait, hints? What? I don't know what these mean. What's it hinting at? Oh, it's just kind of telling me how dangerous they are. Okay. Okay, so status builds just in general won't seem to work too well on him. Which is all I've got. Oh. House is struggling. Is there anybody who can win this clash? No. You've got the best chance at winning this, Roshu. I've got my hopes up that you will save my skin. Oh, it says struggle up there, but then it says neutral there?
시비수에게 물린다. 이 앞에 숨지는 자 누구나 살려고 하지 마라. 무엄함.
Oh, someone died.
누누이 조심하라고 말씀드렸지
지나온 길을 생각하는
He is wrecking my centers.
또한 내가 걸어야만 하는 길이겠지.
And I'm not even able to touch him. I couldn't win that clash or anything. I could try the Blood Fiends to see if they fare a little bit better, but I generally don't have anything that's not reliant on status. I only have the 2 Ts. I could look up how to use Faust's broken
고기 조각으로 만들어 봐야
exploit, which I might have to do if
시계를 돌리는
I'm already seeing how hopeless this fight is. I'm barely touching him. He just nullifies his status. More or less. It trivial. It basically just nullifies my shooting, so that's not doing nothing. And now I'm already down to the Limbus, or not even. You're just dead, dude. There's nothing I can do with you. No, like you're not even a level unit. You're just there because we didn't have anybody else.
만만치 않겠군.
Dawn unfortunately can't clash with anyone because she doesn't have much speed. What is the Discord and Instagram username? Drop it in chat. Who are you and why? I don't even have an Instagram.
운명 속에 파묻힌 그대 이름을 걸고 여기서 빛의 맹세. 우리 앞을 막는 증오스러운 나와 그대의 힘을 합쳐 위대한 아르카나 슬레이머!
Oh. Yeah, it wasn't too bad.
혈압도 바로.
He's not doing any real damage, that's fine.
무상은 없음. 불끝에 지원할 뿐.
If I have to get him down to the halfway mark though with that line is I don't know how I'm gonna do that.
잠시 무릎 꿇는 것을 두려워하지 마시게. 우리는 침 바르면 남는다네. 이건 좀 과했나?
Okay, which one's going after you? Okay, you can accept that. No, I can't do that though. I will intercept that if I can, but I don't think I'll have enough. No, I won't. Not with a staggered unit, too. No, is anything attacking the chicken? Second one is attacking the chicken. Let's protect him. He's actually a strong unit and I need him. Oh, really? You're actually have a favorite on something? That is a pleasant
시간
surprise.
끌 것 없이 모조리 지워버리죠.
Okay, things are actually going a little bit better than expected. Despite him wiping out my strongest units. Things are going better than expected.
읽어줄까?
She evaded. I'll hold off on that move. Okay, unless there's something that can dominate that, there's not. Yeah, that's just something that can dominate that. I'm gonna throw this ego at him, and that does a fair bit of damage too. Wait, why are you struggling? It says favored. See, now flops the hope as the neutral. I don't. Why does it say something different when I hover over it? Oh, you don't actually do that much damage. Block that. I mean, it does a lot of rough. That's still working, but it's not as bad as it could be. Better, could be worse.
쓸모가 있으려나? 이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 멀겠지만.
I wonder if maybe I should just throw in my crap units first and just let them build a little bit of ego resources before they get murked.
저는 하늘에 오르지 못한다 해도 당신
And let them take the initial damage. We're still doing a little bit to him.
저 루신한테 꿈에 닿을 때까지 몇 번이고!
패잔병같이 무릎을 꿇고 있을 때인가
Do not break through his
싶습니다.
shield per se.
평소처럼 넉살 좋게 같이 상황을 개선해 보시지.
That's new. Minus base power by 4. Damage dealt by this skill cannot stagger a target. The thing's still gonna hit kind of hard. And my biggest concern is still the AoE. I'm using that more so for... Damn, wait. Oh, she's going to corrode if I use that, but I can get the sandy up on her. I can go... Okay, I'm gonna go for the... I think I'm most likely going to Clash Wind to help with that. Ego resources do use... Actually, nothing that really, I think that Dawn really relies on the... I know you use blue, and I don't need you, so I'll just let you win. I'll use the unit that's really not all that great, so if I lose him, I lose him. When he gets hit by that, which he's going to. He's still dominating that fight, though, so that's still, he's still gonna win that clash. Still gonna hurt him, but he's gonna win at least. You're gonna go down. I don't want her as losing Dawn though. She is really strong.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
Get her sad up to use her ego, though. I know how to, but I need that. I need that one attack to roll around. He lost the dominating. He lost a dominating clash. I think. That's still gonna hit. Not much, though.
이번에 받으신 의뢰가 기한이 꽤 촉박합니다.
Good.
그래서 한시라도 지체했다간 늦을 겁니다. 여기 제가 다른 의뢰를 받자고 했지
Just give me that right.
않습니까?
I need that one purple to come around. How close actually is he? What was that mark? I can't see it. You know, that's the bot. That's not what I want. I want that health mark, though. Because I would just risk her doing that if I thought I could get a finisher here. Yeah, he's probably gonna die this turn. They're all going after him, except for one. Except for like one or two, they're all going after him. I mean, it does not matter. I could stop a few, but it does not matter. Wait, wait, what's our defense do? Does that raise Sandy? No. Sure as it gets after that one powered up purple spell. I need that thing to roll around. It's a red one next. You know what? That's just so she doesn't take as much damage from that AoE.
너냐?
Yeah, there's a good chance Sinclair might end up dying this turn. No, if I had set off that ego, that would not have gone well. He's not close enough. And they're all dead.
또 얼굴에 빛을 답을 했군. 11번. 이전 같으면
There's no point. I've lost.
주저앉았을 텐데. 후드려 최근에 성장하긴 한데.
I could use Dante's thing and then just to get the free ego and set off on loosing right at the start of the fight. Need to hit pretty hard when it does go off. If I can keep him alive long enough. That might do it. The only thing I can think of to win here. I mean, if I had a slightly more leveled team, like, I've just got some basic dudes on the back after my main ones go down, so that doesn't help. I might switch out my to my Blood Fiends, because they've actually got a full set, like, fully leveled up 3-star things across the board. These guys still have a few weak links amongst them, so yeah, it would probably... If I switch my Blade team, might actually help.
설마 알고 맞게 하진 않았을 테니.
Yeah, I expected that.
마지막까지.
It was like, once the big guys of this team go down, there's not much left in reserve except for like one decent unit. The other ones are kind of meh.
발톱이 깨지고 날개가 그을리고 살점이 뜯겨도.
So yeah, I think I'll switch to my Bleed because they're the only real team I've got that's like fully fleshed out. Except for you, why are you guys still here?
재밌군.
No, you guys were from when I was doing the Time Ripper event. Go away.
책임은 모두 내가 진다. 나를
원하신다. 드디어
내가 움직여.
검은 갈아뒀다.
명령이라면 H성 형님과 누님들을 위해 네 바쁘.
I've been told you're not that great if I don't have your ego that goes along with you. I still might try. I still kind of want to see if I can't get you to work. Even if status build's kind of useless against them. these are still really strong units. And they're a fully fleshed out team. Okay, you're not gonna do particularly well against any of them, but it's not a mass. Yeah, I'll do that one. I will straight up lose favorite. I'm not chance they're neutral, so I'll let you do that. I don't need to use the orange skill yet for him. Does it take any damage to go since to use that because that'll heal him? We need to set you off again. Not that much.
나가서 싸워. 뒤는 내가 봐주지.
And he lost a favor. I am not surprised. Not even remotely. Oh wait, no, he's the one I set to do the counterattack. Oh wait, no, he wasn't. He lost a favor though.
먹지.
완벽한 선택이었어, 나리! 저들의 약점이 뻔히 보이는 게로군!
Wait, was it Otis's dominating? Shit.
단순해서 좋군 구본 수감자. 물론 좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다면
It's not like I can shield the block splash damage from that because I've still got all those other attacks coming in. So I'm just gonna take the hit whenever he does that. Unfortunately, there's no way around it. Find someone who could hopefully win. I'm going to lose. I know I'm going to lose that. It's a favorite. I am going to lose that. I always do. I almost always do. I think that one's slightly higher. They both look the same. Another one? Okay, so they're all seemingly going after Greg. All going after Gregor. You're just hopeless across the board. At least do that. And get some of that away from Gregor with the evade. And another one where you're just unopposed. I got fucked over by the speed this time around. I don't know.
나가서 싸워. 뒤는 내가 봐야지.
Gray, I guess. Doesn't help I consistently lose favored clashes. As if it's basically a hopeless thing.
목이 피었잖아.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 브레이킹만 해주세요.
우리 식구를 건드렸겠다.
Yeah, there's a lot I couldn't do here. I kinda got screwed over at the speed, and they were all going after Gregor. I could not do much here to prevent this. I tried to get as much damage away from him as I could, and it just did not. It's not. No. It might be worth just not bothering restarting this round.
기도.
패잔병같이 무릎을 꿇고 있을 때인가 십상반수.
Yeah, I'll just restart this round. This went poorly. There's no sense. I mean, I've still got plenty of units in reserve on this team. I can try. Hopeless. Unless there's someone else we could dominate that without an ego. Who are you attacking? Gregor.
고귀하게.
Send that away from him. He's stronger than the other two. Hello, casual.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않아. 딴데 적합한 조치였습니다.
34대는 여기까지. 따뜻한
She was damaged, and she was healed, and then she was damaged again. All in all, not bad.
조각으로 만들어
As
봐서
far as things could have gone.
당신만 괴로울 텐데 시계를 돌리는 일에 너무 익숙해진 것 아닙니까?
Wow. I got screwed over by... You know what? If I lose, I get it back, and if not, I still got... Didn't do shit, because, okay, most but not all are hopeless. What are these enemies you're fighting? A horseman, snake people, weird shit, mostly weird shit. Okay, that's favored. That says struggling, though. Okay, she can win that. I don't know, defense. Okay, I wish it kind of showed it a little bit easier when you use the shield. Like where those attacks were going. Makes it kind of hard to keep track of everything. Like some other, like more clear indication, because these don't really stand out very well when you have this spaghetti mess. Like, the yellow clearly stands out. It's legitimately hard to tell what's being clashed with and what's not. Okay, maybe make it orange or something when a shield's being used on it. So I need to find something to do with the second red skill. Not you. Not you. Okay, this will actively heal you. You can take the more of a hit than Otis can. Otis is gonna still take the hit anyway. Look. Oh no! Oh, it does really matter if I am trying to figure out. As much as I can. Oh, this. I lost. Oh, no, I didn't. No, I didn't. We're fine. That's right. I had Unbreakable Coin on her. I still got some hits in. Not much damage, but at least I got something. This is gonna sting. I hate Unbreakable Coins when there's that many other attacks I gotta deal with. This one's... someone died and I have no idea who.
이게 어떻게 되신 일인가, 보관 선생. 온몸이 점여져서 땅바닥에 흩뿌려지고 말이야. 존경하는 관리자님 고생은 본인이 다 시키는군.
It doesn't really matter if I use that, I'll just get it. I'll still fine there. Okay, this will still give me a purple, I believe. means I can probably still get this off next turn. He's dominating that, that's good. Oh, you're not doing shit. This is going to be a painful turn. Not much I could do. Again. Get some hits in. Hope I can get down to that halfway point.
만찬에 집중해.
And she's fucking stacked. Nice!
이만큼은 배웠으니까 뒤는 맡기.
My better team's doing it worse.
어디 잘 옮겨둘 테니까 빨리 재생하고 돌아오십시오. 이대로 모험을 끝낼 순 없지 않습니까?
And Gregor's gonna die here. Gregor's dead here. Gregor, you're going to die here. That will help, no matter what. And your attacks do damage to you. Even if I defend you, you're still gonna get hit. You're screwed. So just take the hit from something. Is there anything being directly directed at Dawn aside from the AoE? No. Down to my last units. Defend Sinclair. Yeah, got rid of a lot of the added damage from the AoE by winning that. Nobody seemingly got staggered or killed. Now the other guy's gonna come in. I don't fully understand how to use him. My understanding he is basically kind of a ton of damage meat thing, but you know, like clean kill, like the lowest health thing. No, it's hard to set it up without the ego, from my understanding.
이 혈투가
알고
승리를
맞게
이끌.
하진 않았을 테니.
He's a little more complicated, so I actually gotta read how to use him.
웃음은 잊으시오. 어떤 일인가?
pretty much dominating everything. I'll send you in for... there's nothing. He has the same... He's more attacks than I have sinners out right now because he's a staggered guy. Why are you neutral? Why are you neutral when it says dominating and then it flips to neutral? Why? Why not just say neutral up top? Nope, she's neutral forever. Screw it. Screw it. I don't know. Yeah, and now it's neutral, dominating, now neutral. Make up your mind. I think I've lost this fight. Actually, most of these guys are clashing with someone. Oh, you dropped down to hopeless.
그저 하염없이 모든 피를 그래, 그렇게 황홀히 피어나고 피어나라.
Okay, that didn't do shit for damage. Like it usually does either. I don't think I've ever seen that number sub 300. Oh, that was a waste.
만찬에 집중해. 이 마지막 돌격의 성패가
Yeah, I've lost this fight.
열쇠에 부딪혔으나 결국 승리의 서사가 우리의 손에 의해 쓰일 것이니.
I'm still gonna try, but it's safe to say I've lost.
차 부숴줄 테다.
I'm getting him somewhat close, but it's not enough. That AoE is bullshit strong. I'm winning more often than I'm not losing for flashes, so I don't seem to have anything that can deal with that.
위에서 당신을 관리자로 정한
승리로 이끌
합당한 이유가 있겠지. 기대하고
If I can keep him
있겠습니다.
alive, he's got that Giga Nuke thing next turn. Can I have her speed again? No. Mind you, that's still gonna hurt me, but I'm hoping that'll be enough damage not to screw me. He's low enough down. I'm really hoping when that blue skill pops, there's enough damage not to... I know I'm gonna lose a valuable unit. I'm hoping that does enough damage to him to get his health down enough to... and I'm also hoping that that halfway point's the point where I gotta get him to, too. Hello, Plagueis. I'm getting my ass kicked. Here you go, and you're doing more damage. Crap, okay. I'm like on my last unit. I'm also doing great. How you doing, Plagueis? I didn't have time to change my model around for the Zulu thing.
누군가에게 저주받는 기분이 어떤 것인지.
This guy is the anti-status build, so I only have two. I only have two teams with the most status.
그저 하염없이 모든 피를 먹어. 그래, 그렇게 황홀히 피어나고.
It's just this fight's just held together with thoughts and prayers at this point. Okay. It's what though I've never really used this thing. I've just been told that that blue skill of his is basically a giga nuke at the expense of one of your units. I am hoping that that was true. He is literally like the 12th unit I have a last resort. Oops. Oh god. Oh, he's very close. Hongluna's boy goes to see it with his. I just did not have enough. I did not have quite enough. Like once my main units went down, I had like 2 decent ones in reserve. The rest were kind of meh. Meanwhile, my Blood Fiend team actually has some good units in reserve. Again, I'm hoping that that mark that I'm seeing is the point I need to get him to win. I'm hoping. Because if not, I'm screwed. Really? You can... Assault can dominate this fight? This, Okay. Oh, and thankfully he's one of the last ones to go. It's not as good as what people have told me. Damn. So I might have to... Shit. Who's gonna die? Who's gonna take the... Wait a minute. Wait, is this not the skill I thought it was that kills a friendly unit? Who's got the lowest health? Shit, it's Don. Okay, so... I misunderstood when I was told how to use him. I may have misunderstood how to use him.
웃음은 잊으시오.
Crap.
어떤 일인가?
Now, combat start. This doesn't do anywhere near as much damage as what I was told, unless I misunderstand how he works. Oh, well, I guess this does more damage, apparently. Okay, so the red attack's genuinely stronger. Hoping I can win this turn. I'm doing well besides forget to turn on infinite mode, so I have to redo... I don't think I've ever done infinite mode. I have no idea what it actually is. I lost that. Oh, no, wait. Okay, I had an unbreakable coin, so it's not the worst that could have happened.
자, 테디. 나를 따라해보는 거야.
Still got a hit in. The only thing I don't like about this fight is that ridiculous AoE he has. There's not much you can do to defend against it. Dawn's at like 5 HP. She was done. Wait. Oh, wait. Do I have to manually target the... Oh, wait. Do I have to manually target? I thought it did it automatically. Oh.
어차피 이미 이길 거라고.
Do I have to manually target them with that skill? I actually didn't think about that. I assumed it would do it automatically. Shit, this ain't gonna be good, but at least it's a chance to heal up a bit for some of the blood fiends that are left. Damage. Oh, automatic at 7 thorns. Oh, okay. Okay. I'm not used to using a complicated unit like them. I'm used to more the, just... You just hit really hard units like the Blood Fiends. I'm not used to these more complicated ones. I've never used this ID before. Okay, this is still gonna be close. 300.
이 마지막 돌격의 성패가
This is
달렸네.
still gonna be extremely close.
부딪혔으나 결국 승리의 서사가 우리의 손에 의해 쓰일 것이니.
This is still going to be extremely close. She's not. This is not doing as well. I'm not really feeling either. It's gonna mess with her sanity. I've gotta win the clash. She can actually get hits in. Not much else matters at this point. He's very close, but I'm very close. His AoE is gonna fuck me up no matter what I do, so... at this point, I'm just kind of hoping that he breaks before I break. Is basically what I'm doing now. Oh, no, you go in. You hit really hard. Wait, what? Oh, no, you don't. But never mind. Changes after I... On. I shall attempt to reach 415 with my new... of the new MG. With as many debuffs as I can. Good luck playing this. I've never attempted infinite mode before. Okay, the bleed build up. The bleed build up, I won this. The bleed build up won there. Oh, please tell me we didn't kill Wii here. Oh, thank God, that was so close. The only thing I was not a fan of in that fight was his AoE. That thing was hard to deal with. almost impossible, but oh god. Okay, we did it. Hey, are you alright? My lady, she's in there. Please, you must. Listen, bud, you're not looking so good. That nasty wound Li Hing gave you still starting to bleed again. If it is fun, if you fail while at +6, you still get normal rewards. There's more resources at your disposal. So is there a reason not to do infinite, and if you just don't feel like continuing and just want the normal rewards, just throwing the fight? Is there like a reason not to do it? Aside from if you just want the regular rewards? Because it seems like then you could just throw the fight. If you just want the okay, there's no reason? Okay. I was a little concerned that maybe if you potentially threw the fights that might happen. Okay, that's a little odd. There's no downside to it. Okay. I might actually try it then. Okay, the Xichun will be here soon. Just stay here and wait for their arrival. Don't worry about a thing, Miss Wee. Xichun's going to be okay. What happened to you, though? Why did you turn into Horseman? Unless you have an achievement you want to get, like, beat floor 15 achieve. Ah, okay. Also, hello, Toodle? Hello and welcome. Totally. Did you forget who taught her? That fight was genuinely scarier than both Ricardo, JQ, and Bunny Southern Man. If only she had chosen me then. Generally, the only time it took me less tries with him than it did Ricardo or the others was because, I have more in reserve for when they die. I know, I'm just confused why he just turned, I'm not sure if that was like he distorted or what happened there, because I know he was part of the, well, I didn't know about the Wu branch specifically, but I know that's the one she lost. I assumed that might have been it. Because that's the one Xichun lost control of. I knew he was a Hishu adept, but I've just never seen one of them turn into like a full-on animal. That's the thing, I've never seen any of them do that. I assumed he just distorted into something, I just didn't know why. Okay, so that's because he was a Hishu then. She could have achieved such heights. She could have risen much higher than where she now stands. The hares have bunny tails, the she have scales and snake arms. And I did see the new ID, Hong Lu or Yi Sang. I'm not sure which one it was. The current banner that's up now had horse ears, and I think Sinclair's a chicken. Is you saying okay? I didn't actually look, and I think Sinclair's ID, which I now have, is a chicken, which is actually fairly strong. It's surprisingly strong. I've never seen a status build actually do 2 different statuses. That was a new thing I've not encountered. That's kind of cool. Wee's eyes sure recklessly lost in the streams of the past. Don't you know it this already, Mr. Wee? Xichun became the hierarch to transform Hong Yun into a nest that serves its lowest. Man, I really wish I had more time so I could actually make my avatar look a little bit more like, either the,
북쪽보다도 높이
Chi
솟아올랐어.
branch because Snake, or
아니야, 이렇게 크게 웃으면 안 돼.
I forgot to turn off the
아름다움을
blue
잃지
archive
않게.
gun, damn it.
그리고 제
I-
권속으로서의 품위도
Or
잃지 않게 하자.
Zulu. I wish I had more time so I could make my avatar look a little, like, just skin tone, maybe hair a little bit. I won't change the hair, but I'd change the eye color and maybe skin tone a bit. I really wish I had more time to do that. Oh god, it's the drunk man again! It was your big sister Xichun's final exam? If you were going to kill me anyway, why didn't you just take me out from the get-go instead of wasting all the time teaching me, pretending to be my master? I would hardly deem the hours spent in joy as wastes, would you? Well, I'm not even surprised. Dagyun Yun's full of backstabbers anyway. Do not ever trust anyone who approaches you first. It is a saying that has saved a lot of lives in Hong Yun and the city. With Sinclair and Yi Sang and Lord Hoglu, after comboing them, gains the ability to apply burn and tremor respectively, so he does burn, rupture, tremor, and poi. Oh my god. That is a lot. You know, I could field him in place of Magical Girl Dawn, but I love her too much not to use her, so... Maybe I'll swap out one of the snake people. I just threw them down there because they were Xichun and did Rupture. And they were fairly strong at clashing, but maybe I'll switch one of them out for a Sinclair. Because they don't seem to really do a whole lot with him that I really making use of anyway. So maybe I'll swap one of them out for him. Well, I kind of figured he is Rooster. That's perfect. Hey, that's perfect. Image a Hishu Don. The branches are based off of the Chinese zodiacs. You know, that would be awesome, but I'm just to be blunt, if it's a Rupture Ego on a Rupture team, I'm probably not gonna use it because I just love Magical Girl Dawn too much. She's just too cute for me to put away. So, I don't think I'd ever use it if I'm honest. Unless she did something else that wasn't Rupture. If she did all that other stuff, though, like Burn, Tremor, and all that, I might throw her on there instead, but if she's just like the Mayo branch, I don't think I'll use her. I just love Magical Girl Dawn too much. I love her too much. And normally those types of people wait until my guard is down to strike. You had plenty of opportunities to kill me during those classes. I gotta say, I forgot a bit of my edge when I was swinging those sticks. Hishu are Rupture Haze. Some branches like the She Rooster do extra stuff, so other branches will probably do unique stuff. It's gotta be something really cool for me to swap out Magical Girl Dawn, though. She's too cute. I don't want to get rid of her. And she's strong too. The one who hired me, along with my payment and silken bag dried wolfsbane powder. So you were hired to poison me. Why didn't you? Why would I use that to claim my pupil's life when I could use it to pay off my tab and buy me a few bottles of quality wine at the local Xichun, which I did. They're precisely enough to sustain 3 generations of family, eh? What? He didn't do it for booze. That's perfect. I love the Night Drifter. I don't care how much pain he may cause sometimes. I love the Night Drifter. My life has thus far been one of rivers and footpaths drifting hither and thither as the currents took me. The meaningless life of having gained nor left behind nothing. And wouldn't you know it, this kid who had just became the next hierarch. Manager, what was the end status you got for Xichun? I can't remember the exact numbers, but I did get everything past 800. I don't think anything broke 900, but I did get everything past 800. So I did get the achievement for that. I think there's a couple I didn't get. I'm gonna have to look at after this is over, but I'm not sure what. For the first time, and I didn't really get a whole lot of the combos though. I just didn't find them. I just didn't find them and just focus on leveling the stats that weren't the red one, because that one just went up fast no matter what I did, and it just kind of worked out. So I did get a lot of the combos, unfortunately, and I could probably go back and do that. I'll probably just look those up and do those later, once I'm done with this canto, or not canto, this intervallo. For the first time in history, the family hierarch I had seen refused the true master of Hong Yun. Nice. And it was very weird using someone who wasn't a sinner, and I actually kind of liked it. I kind of hope we get a little bit more of that. Those with a vision of the future of Hong Yun would grip the land as though it belonged to them. And Hong Yun, trapped in the grasp of a series of intrepid individuals, grew dark and suffocating. The other pupils, who initially seemed to have been included in the lessons as nothing more than an extra, may as well have forced the lessons out of me. And after a while of frolicking and bubbling after frolicking with the bumbling hierarch and practically nasty pupil, it seems that I shared all that I knew with both of you. Hey, despite the present circumstances, my lessons have all been without a speck of falsehood. Come then. Never once have I taught a pupil who would fall at such a place. And if you do, I don't suppose you were a pupil of mine anyway. Now him I can respect. Like, as a character, him I could respect. Like, even though it was gonna come to this in the end, he still, like, actually seriously kind of taught her too. Now, him I can respect for this. When it goes to the end output, he still taught her what he could, everything he could. And with what he said, so like with hopes that she would not fall here.
봉황이 날개처럼.
Well, I didn't expect him to just get raffle stomped.
다른 누구도 아닌 나 자신을 들여다봐야 해.
Okay, I did not expect him just to get raffle stomped. I expected a little bit more of a show. I'll take it, but after what just happened. Okay, that was a lot of stats build up on him.
그
Ouch,
해결사의
ouch.
역경에 불응한
That is tickling a bit. That's literally just doing tickle damage. And we won.
피가
Do you remember how the Sinners kind of struggled against him a bit and she just
아니 한 방울이라도
won
괜찮은 게 내게 줘.
that fight kind of easily? Does that mean Xichun's actually fairly strong, or was he just nerfed for the sake of the fight? Give me the bunny goes back. Even though they're not very good right now. Even though this team's not the best right now. Okay, you know what? I will... Okay, I'll probably get one of the sticks. They don't do as much for me as... Boys, yeah, they don't do as much for me. Wait, what does Deathrite Venom do? Hold on. I forget what you do. Because when I used, Sinclair, I might have been saying Sinclair for a second there. When I was using Sinclair, he did a lot better in that fight than either of the Snake people did. He was winning a lot more clashes and hitting a lot harder. Rhodia, you are you seem slightly better than Gregor? What do your passives do? That's the wrong thing. So if I have 5 of these... Wait, what's your support passive do? Because one of you is going to be benched. Because, like, generally, Sinclair was doing a lot better than you, and I refuse to get rid of Magical Girl Dawn. I refuse. So what does your what's your support passive? Owned. One ally with the fastest speed inflicts rupture damage. Inflict 1 offense down and 1 defense down next turn once per turn. That actually sounds decent. What do you do? They're both pretty good, but if this unit is killed, I already don't like your ability. As soon as I read this, almost none of these have ever been good. Horse Sang can be now for Boss Sang now, and Bone Sang can okay, so Hans Sang can use be sharded now, and Bone Sang can make... I don't have Bone Sang. Can use, can make... Xichun use. I understand. Seeing the names mixed like that, nicknames, I've just never seen them before, and it's just taking me a second to process the information there. Like, it's just taking me a second to realize what that means. Use skill 3 pretty consistently. I don't really field her much. I have her as more of a backup. Hans, not bones. Ah, damn autocorrect. Okay. And, hold on. I'm gonna look this up for the Arknights events. Hopefully Google will tell me if I can actually use ego shards during in the dispenser for the Arknights event. I'm just gonna confirm. Because I don't want to use any of those if I can. I don't think I can, though. Okay, yeah, everything's saying no. Okay, so yeah, I might shard him. I just wanted to confirm. I can't do that now because I just did that, but I'll do that after this. Now, she seems slightly better to feel, but I actually quite like her passive. It's not bad, so... And Chicken Sinclair he actually hit pretty hard.
괜찮지?
And I more or less just have you as a backup.
잠깐.
Because the Hishu worked really well together.
지식이 축적될 시간이군.
I know I'm making a dumb decision by just not get rid of Dawn. That's just a thing I refuse to do. So, Yi Sang isn't even a sinner getting items for the event. Also, Yi Sang, okay. Okay, yeah, the thing is, I would have to use my ego shards to use those cases to actually get him. But, but yeah, that doesn't matter. So I could just pull him anyway. Because my Yi Sang on this Rupture team was just a filler. This unit's not particularly good. He's okay and has done surprisingly well for a 2-star, I'll admit, in clashes, but it could have been better. There's better options if I can get them. So yeah, I might. More than likely, unless I'm really wowed by what he does. Once I field him, he might be... I'll probably swap out Gregor, though, because I'm not too much of a fan of the snake people. That is a lot of green. And with that, I already have her support. Rodion, Sinclair, and you have AoE. Oh, wait, no, Rodion does... I forgot about that move. I forgot she actually set that off once. I just didn't notice it, but I forgot she had AoE. I might want to field her again and replace her Gregor just for that. Just for that alone, that might be. It doesn't go off often. I don't really focus on trying to get that off, but that is nice to have. I might put her out instead of Gregor then. And yeah, as far as for when I get the horse, I'll see when I get him. You're gonna be neutral, so just use that. Oh, and I always have a feeling, so those were going off the whole time, and I just genuinely didn't notice. I've just been fielding him mainly because, well, he is... That one ego I have from this one, if I time it, is actually really freaking strong. But also his blue skill, his dark blue skill, with the male branch is the primary reason I've been fielding him. Just the added hits that thing gets in has saved my skin on many times. Lord Lu not saying. Well, I got what you meant. Well, I read that, but I also just immediately went to Hong Lu. I knew who you were talking about, but I knew who you were talking about. I kind of immediately went to him. I did not realize you actually put saying.
저기는 땅에 떨어졌네. 이제 우리를 누가 막겠는가?
I'm just gonna. This isn't a. No, I kind of want to just set this off just because it looks cool. Because I don't have no real risk of losing this fight. So I'm just gonna set this off because it looks cool.
흑승묘 뒷박질 중. 가치 없군. 죽어라.
Seems I have no real risk of losing this fight. I have not lost a standard one of these in a long time.
본인이 방금 뭘 보니까 엄청나게 강한 인력을.
아직 죽지.
길을 보내라. 놈이 푸름을 저 해충들을 도려내라.
숨통 끊기.
묘야. 길을 여는 놈이 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
더는 하늘에 오르지 못한다.
Yeah, I'm just setting off the sword because it looks cool. It does not matter. It does not matter.
악은 이렇게 정화되었네.
여관에 가면 또
I wonder how long it's gonna take us to get the other
다리에게
magical
해줄
girls.
이야기가 또 늘었군요.
어느 쪽일지 잘
And if we'll get the variants of them too that we saw at the end of Arena. I can't remember what they were. It was like the positive versions of them. Like I think it painted something else. I can't remember what. It's been too long, but I wonder if we'll get those versions of them.
사랑으로 정의 이름으로 이용사. 악은 이렇게
틔울 수도
I seriously thought you were Dawn at first. I seriously thought this was Dawn at first when I saw the sword. It looked like it was made out of blood, so I assumed Dawn. Before I noticed a little symbol in the corner. It's loading for a really long time. Okay.
길을 남겼군. 핏물진 길일 뿐이지만 세월이 지나면 홍호는 그제야 알게 되겠지. 이
Also, give me all of these. I got the ID now. Just give me all of those. Give me all the pulls. Now let's go look. Where is it? Extra. Connecting. Why is it lagging behind so much? I'm not gonna use those. Who are you? Oh, okay, yeah, you are, you saying, okay. Okay, Rupture, Trimmer... Oh, I've actually never seen these. Trimmer Burst. Oh, so you're a Trimmer. I don't really have a whole lot for Trimmer. Let's see, let's scroll back up. And he's saying... after comboing them... reply. Okay, so I gotta have him and the chicken deployed. I was scrolling back up to read the comment you put down prior. Okay, where, passives, they mention Lord Hong Lu. I'm not getting rid of the magical girl, but I might replace the snake people with them because of, I kind of like their two things more. I kind of like their two damage types more, so. Kishu, Gregor, and Rodion, Run Rupture. I even like their passives more. Flicks Rupture. Family Heart Cannon. Ishmael flicks Rupture. Or Rupture? Oh, Rupture counter. Okay. Counter makes the first deploy Hishu leave the field so you can swap him around mid-fight? I actually didn't know. Wait, I wonder how. Wait a minute. I actually missed that. I read that and forgot about it, and I thought one of my sinners died. Is there anybody in the dispenser I missed? No, you're the only one that I don't have. What do you do? Oh, you're Trimmer. I don't really have a whole lot to build a Trimmer team with, so eh. I read that and I just forgot about it completely. I think I used it once and just saw, oh, one of my sinners died. Oh, wait, how did that happen? Upon using it to select an ally, command the... so I might set this off just on accident and just assume they died. Combat start. If the backup units select one ally Hishu. Okay, so it's auto select then? I can't remember. It looks like it's auto. Wait. Once per turn, so I can keep swapping them out to heal them. Oh. The Hishu are about comboing, use skills for free, leaving the field. I've been mainly using them to win clashes. These more complicated mechanics is generally way too much for me to keep track of what I'm supposed to do and when. But it's good to know that I just did that and I just forgot about this thing. I could just do it on accident. So I could do this more than once then. Auto select okay, I was pretty sure that's what that meant. So yeah, I've been just doing that on Whoops. I guess I did that on accident. I assumed they died. But I legitimately just forgot that entirely. Wow. So I guess I'll change these around a bit.
잠깐. 이번 임무는 내가 나갈게.
죽은
Okay, I
개사.
might keep you out and
뿌리셨으니.
swap you out for you. No, not, I might keep you out and then swap whoever gets the most hurt for the chicken.
죽은 개사 모이를 뿌리셨으니.
So grabbing basically a win-win swap duo. Okay. I probably will grab him just so I can just even for the sole purpose of replacing this guy. No, I mean, I'm gonna be honest. A lot of these more complicated mechanics, I genuinely struggle with to remember,
잠깐. 이번 임무.
보는 눈은
and
있네요.
more so focus on clash
여기서
winning.
저만큼 유능한 인재는 흔치
It
않죠.
just try to kill them with damage. So I don't know how much I'll make use of that, but that's good to know. Thank you, that's good to know.
지식이 축적 시간을 벌러 갈 시간이군.
And I assume he'll only swap out the Hishu. Like, I'm assuming he'll only swap out the Hishus. Like, I won't accidentally pull one of these guys into the fight.
내 명을 들은 시비수 결집이다.
Okay, that's good. So I actually didn't even need to rearrange them then. Okay.
최고의 방책은 전쟁이 일어나지 않게 하는 것.
Hans saying goes
그 해결사의
The
역경에
foes
비하면
gives the foes a concussion and actual status effect. It's a horse. Of course, that's what he does. Of course, they gave him that status effect just for him. Of course. Yeah, I've used that stuff. I read that again and I just forgot about it because I genuinely struggle with a lot of the more complicated mechanics and just mostly focus on just trying to get like bleed off or burn off and relying more on that or just clash wind power. But I probably used that a few times and I know I've at least once used that on accident, forgetting about it, and thought I somehow got one of my guys killed.
더 이상 두렵지 않아.
Just in an easy mirror dungeon when I was winning in one turn. Gets kicked in the head with the hooves.
좋아. 도저히 않겠어.
I just remember to use that a lot too if it's a once per turn to pull him off the heel. Xichun! Now that's impressively sneaky. So they're not beasts of Hong Yun for nothing, eh? You just had to get between me and my pupil's spar, hmm? God, those things look freaky. The snake ones generally look kind of freaky compared to the others. Master, wait, you've been working with Xichun the whole time? Haven't you known me long enough by now to tell? Brief as our acquaintance has been, my service is to no one but the bottle. I don't, but yes, they are my people, but do I look like that? Do I look freaky like them? I don't think I do. I just have a little bit of scales in my human form. That's all I got. I know they are my people, but they're ugly. They're not like me. Eat the ball. That makes you more snake-like. Oh, what? Eat the ball. I'm good. Wait, is that what happened to, Is that what it does to him? Is that what happened there? Is that an actual thing? I did not realize that if that was the case. Have you known me long enough by now to tell you leave that out of brief our acquaintances, my service is to no one but the bottle. A bolus medicine of this part and traditional Chinese pills. They mentioned the boluses a lot, but I didn't know what they did. I assumed more than just medicine. To have all 12 masters squeeze into battle when things were just starting to get interesting, I can freaking read, okay? Don't you think? Yeah. Oh, and I just realized that when Jelly said for that one word, when she joked about that one word, how many people had to stop to look that up? I think I actually stopped to look up the words she was talking about, too. I just realized that. Yeah, and a master stabbing his pupil in her back isn't? And just as Sinclair and the Night Drifter were locked into an argument... The old hag ate a Super Bolus pre-fight that allows her shape-shifting into a beast. Okay, so they are more than just medicine. Wait, that's what she did? That's what she did? I thought that was more of a distortion or something along the lines of, like, what happened to all the other, Xichun. I thought that's what happened to her. I didn't know she ate something. Oh, pre-distortion, okay. The Xichun beasts who follow us into the room swung their purple arms at Xichun without hesitation. Slithering serpent arm, which suddenly extended into a considerable length. I haven't given you the due complaint, my friends. He stopped inches from Xichun's neck by the knife drifter's arm, biting him instead. Now that's one potent venom. I can feel it spreading through my veins. Listen here, snakes. Haven't I done you the courtesy enough? Go back to your holes. I'll even give you an excuse you could give your lord. Say that you had to withdraw as the Night Drifter of the Drunken Palm got in your way. We serve the client. Might as well let me take all the blame for your failure, I wasn't even sure if these things could talk like the others. I'm generally not sure if they had intelligence like the others did. But the Xichun wordlessly stood their guard. Fine. I didn't think you'd listen to someone who doesn't even hold your leash. Create a distortion. So the distortion with a bolus that combines the bolus effects of the 12 Xichun and unnamed 13 Xichun. There's a game called Blue Archive. IDK, if you've heard of it, would you try it? This Dingus Company, is this Dingus Company a dating sim? You have said that many times before. It's not a dating sim. No, they already had a princess maker thing, so it might happen. I mean, I would be surprised. But I also, I mean, I would expect something like that, but I also wouldn't be all that surprised, if I'm honest. if there's some reference to one at some point after the Princess Maker. I wouldn't be surprised. There's all kinds of weird shit in Limbus Company that pops up. And yes, I know Blue Archive. I play that game religiously. I thought that was obvious. Truly, too bad, too bad. I suppose this should at least make a fairer fight with all their teachers being here and all. You. I don't recall ever teaching you to make a face like that in front of your enemy. Fine, it's not like stopping one attack makes you our ally. From a local page, they did reference dating sims with the Bachelor girls in that trailer. I've probably never get in touch with Lower Corp, so I really need to look up a lore video on that one. Yeah. Oh, they did? With the magical girls too? A dating sim with the Queen of Hatred, that would be a dream. That will probably end in my demise. At least one of my pupils knows what she's talking about. Perhaps I shall open myself a humble Wujin here in Hongyun once this contract is over. Are you not concerned about the venom? It was just a trailer and it was fun. Queen of Hatred. What are the others? I honestly can't remember the others. Oh, the Night of Despair. Okay, I just didn't know the abbreviation. Okay, so I knew the Night of Despair. I did know the Night of Despair. I just generally did not recognize it in its abbreviation. Okay, so I did know that one. What was the other one, though? I remember that thing from... the King of Greed, okay. I did not remember the King of Greed, but... Yeah, I did not remember the King of Greed, but I did remember the Night of Despair in Arena. I just didn't know the abbreviations for it. I just didn't recognize it. I should have paid attention to see how much battles were left, because honestly, if this is the last battle, I would pop this, but I actually wasn't paying attention, so I don't know if there's anything after this. Because I would pop this if I knew if it's the last battle or not, and start charging up Hongwoo's ego. Okay, you guys are just basic jobbers. I'm not too concerned with you, but what do you do? Oh, it looks like you're... Oh, yeah, it looks like you're more or less the same as you were before. Okay. Just buffed. Wait, who's clashing with? Oh, you. Okay, Hong Lu, you are struggling with. I have no. I don't think I've ever really seen Hong Lu struggle to win a clash. Oh no. Don, it's a little bit of a risk. You might lose this, but I would like to get the bonus damage from you onto him. Okay, let's get a. Oh, you're just straight dominating that fight, and get a little bit of AoE onto him too. Okay, now I'll worry about the basic jobbers. I've got him taken care of. Actually, wait, let's focus him down and... I've gone unopposed. Let's get you going over there. Well, okay, that defense is actually fairly high. I almost never have to worry about these. You're not gonna mess with me? No, you're not. I almost never have to worry about those defense things. Okay, she actually won. Okay. That is an awesome sword. I won't lie, that's one of my favorite weapons in this game. Just on looks alone. That and that bolt rifle, Yi Sang has on that, ID I was using earlier.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요. 적합한 조치였습니다.
숨통 끊기.
원더풀한 선택이었어, 나리! 같이 배웠던 걸 써먹을 때야. 약점이 뻔히 보이는 게로군.
Okay, let's see. What do I need to set off yours? Because there's no point in me trying to get Hong Lu's, because by the time that thing goes off, its fight's almost always going to be over. So what do I need just for your AoE? Because you hit real hard as well. And also, I've been getting like 2k damage on not just an uptype 1 on this one. I generally just forgot to level this up, so I wonder how strong it is now. Oh, wait, to get her thing off, I was relying on the stake people. Because they had a lot of purple in their thing. Shit. Who's got the most damage? I don't want to get rid of you, because I don't want to get rid of any of them there, because they clash very well with his abilities. Hey, give me that purple back. Give me Snake Boy back. Or Snake Girl in this case. I got a lot of my purples from her. Oh wait, no, I want her attacking him. That's right, I already forgot. What the hell? I guess not. She is not winning those clashes. Well, chance of neutral. Okay. Hey, I'm Honglu. Just get Snake Girl back. I got a lot of my purple from her, and I used that to get off her ego, which was really strong, so I want that back. Neutral. Yeah, let's go back to worrying about him first. That is a lot of struggling I'm seeing. I don't want Honglu to take that one. I don't want Honglu to eat that one, so... The other one's an AoE, so yeah, that more or less decides it. So is there anybody who can clash this? Anybody who can clash this better than a favored? No. Okay. Yeah, what the hell, I'll chance the neutral. Why not? Go for it.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
I think that'll get rid of Otis. Or Otis or Rhodey. That one, yeah, I think I'll get rid of Otis. She has the most damage, I think. I genuinely forgot she was clashing with someone. I could have probably did that slightly better. I forgot she was there. Oh, I won the clash. Wow, okay. Ow. It's okay, I expected that. Still stung more than I thought. Oh god, that's stinging more than I thought it would, though. Oh shit, that might have been a mistake. That stung a lot more than I thought it would.
단순해서 좋군.
Shit.
이번 수감자. 물론
Whoops.
좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다면
Whoops.
달고 짭짤한 걸 준비해.
That actually stung more than I thought it would. He's got 1 HP! Hit that hard? Wow. I really misplayed there. I knew I didn't think he'd take that much damage from the counter guard. Oof, that's smarts. Yeah, to get the purple to set hers off, I was thinking, okay, I need the stake back, because she's got the purple skill I need to actually build that eagle, but whoops. Because of how strong an AoE is, I wanted that back. Generally, not much can do anything about this one. Actually, 12 to 33, actually that's Xichun, that she can actually take that hit, that's fine. Who's she going after? She's going after him. out some... actually, does it even matter if I'm taking out these guys? Because it seems like they just replace them every time. Outside is clashing with them. Who was the one who's initially going to clash with them? That's not good.
이거리는 충분해. 너한테 조금 멀겠지만. 본인이 방금 뭘 본 것인가? 엄청나게 강한 일격.
Yeah, I fucked up with that one. How's he on 1 HP though? That. Oh, he's dead next turn. He's dead next turn.
꽃처럼 화려한 바람처럼 가볍지만.
I forgot. Maybe I'll just use that to bring out Chicken Boy when while I go down, because I forgot how much it relied on that. That purple skill of theirs. Because, like, generally, that magical bull skill is really strong when it hits. I've seen that thing break Tuesday. Just on the level 1. So yeah, I want that skill.
적을
지긋지긋한
물어뜯고
전투가
너의
Oh, he didn't
세월을
replace him this time. Okay. Attack him, I guess. Okay, wait a minute, hold on. I keep forgetting Xichun is here. Let's not worry about the blue skill. You can't really clash with anything, Rhodia. Or not Rhodia, Roshu. Who's probably gonna end up dying here. Yeah, the bleed. Yeah, he's gonna die here. That was a bad mistake. Yeah, I mean, he's dead anyway, so might as well let him take the hit and open up for that.
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어.
무형. 마지막은
I was not expecting Xichun to hit him that hard. Okay, never mind. He was certainly a powerful foe despite the casual way in which he carried himself. We had already experienced a hint of his strength when he invaded our room during the Family Hierarch War, and he swiftly took out his target before leaving. There are slithering noises coming from above. More Hishu. We can't fight him and the she branch off at the same time. I am currently rolling 52 with Lord Hong Lu in the Mirror Dungeon skill 2, I believe. Skill 2. 2, huh? Oh, 2 health? Huh? But if we were to try to create a distance between us and the She Branch and wait to strike us, the Night Drifter will definitely try to exploit that opening. And considering we had to keep Xichun safe, I wasn't sure how much longer we can hold out here. It is hard to recall your training outside your lesson. Is it hard to recall your training outside your lesson? No, his skill 2 due to his gifts now rolls a max 52. Okay. Okay, remember that your gaze is form as well. Your enemies will take notice if you don't stop constantly eyeing the door like a novice. See, the snakes have already mobilized to close off that exit. Now you're stalling until the Xichun packs from the family hierarchy arrive. Your strategy and thoughts are plain as day. I see, that's why. These snakes are so impatient and to complete the deed and sink back into their holes. The Night Drifters produce another tree branch from his clothes and quickly cast it towards the doorway behind which the Xichun are gathering. And with a thwack, a heavy roof atop a large door instantly crumbled, burying it and blocking off the snakes from entering. It was as though he hint an invisible weakness. Wait, back. It was as though he hit an invisible weakness of the brickwork. I don't think hitting an invisible weakness would do that. That's either normal stick or he threw that shit with some insane force. I thought it'd given you snakes enough warning to head back. What are you doing? Why? The bubbling hierarchs promised to bring real change to Hong Yun has given rise to a certain intrusive thought that was put to sleep long ago. Once upon a time, a blade fiend of the infamous syndicate earned himself a hollow honor of joining the 10 Blades of the East. I don't think I've ever actually seen a blade fiend before. Yep. Yet what use is all that if he could not stop his little girl from passing on before her old man on the resurrecting day, or restructuring day? It's a new concept, okay, because I didn't even recognize that name. Because the Blood Fiends I at least knew of before playing Limbus. I at least knew of them, but I genuinely I didn't even recognize the Blade Fiend's name. The world averted its gaze from me, so I looked away and returned, leaving behind my rooms. My steel, I picked up a simple tree branch to be my sole companion as I drifted about the city. When I abandoned both my honor and my name, all that remained was a life of living for the sake of living, nothing more. And I believe the same fate would doubtless come from the rotten hand land of Hongyun as well, just as it had for this useless drunk, devouring it in this surging darkness as the sun falls yonder. Yet, doubt reared its head for the first time. And it's it is the rooster's cry that signals the night's end. Do you see the sun rises even in Hongyun? Listen well, your final lesson begins. Emptiness of sound. Keep the venom within and let it not leave your tongue. Emptiness of form. One who aims to bring change to these lands must do so without knowledge. The knowledge of that is a word I have never seen before. What the hell is that? Curmudgeons? Bad temper person. Okay, so basically a salty individual. Got it. Fancy way of saying someone's just really salty. Got it. Too long in wicked traditions to see a better path. Emptiness of mind in Hongyun, and the land where even the sky lies out of sight. Do not let your mind be too transparent. Do not let the Xichun stray from your presence again. Not even for a moment. Rule of fear is a detestable thing. Indeed, yet you will gain nothing by appearing like an easy mark. Yes, master. Then do what you must. It won't be very becoming of a hierarch of Hongyun to let live a fell assassin who dared to make an attempt at her life. Xichun wordlessly tightened her grip around her weapon. Very good. Emptiness makes for such a pleasant sight, doesn't it? Nighdrifter grinned, having caught the encroaching scent of death. I really hope we're not gonna kill the Night Drifter. I like the Night Drifter! Oh, I like this drunk guy. Wait, what? Oh. He did not want to shoot through my ass. I pronounced that horribly. He did turn to goop. He might be okay. Never mind. He's definitely not surviving this. Yep. That looked beautiful, I won't lie, but he's definitely not surviving this. Oh, that was a special cutscene just for that? Night Dribble stumbled. He smelled. He smelled of pungent, bitter wine. Then this unsheathed dregs of old, cloudy wine settled, and the bitter life is left behind. A clear, crisp water shall spring forth, twinkling under the sun. No, I like the drunk man. I like the funny drunk man.
좋아. 생동감이 살아있는 좋은
I
공간이
like
됐고
the funny drunk man
다음
though.
먹잇감도 이런 식이었으면 좋겠어.
Oh. Oh, it's actually almost over. So was that the final fight? Oh, there's gotta be one more. There's no way. That fight was way too easy to be the final battle. But anyway, I drank a lot of water. I really gotta pee. So I will be right back, everybody. I am back. I has new drink too. I was very thirsty. Did you drink all my water? Anyway, wait, shoot still up. One moment. There we go. Welcome back, Badger. Hello, Plagueis. The incident has quickly swept under the rug as an independent actions of an anonymous, unaffiliated assassin, only known as the Night Drifter. As he was not registered to any kind of life insurance plan, his body was buried along with any other unnamed graves in Hongyun. I had hopes of a life insurance thing, but sadly no. I'm not surprised though. He didn't really have anything. I'm not surprised at all, I just had my hopes up. I hear that there was a rather unsavory incident in the most recent exam. I must say it's fortunate that no important blood was spilled during it. The nameless faceless man infiltrating the living quarters of... I can only be glad that he met a deserved fate. Anyone who was at the site could attest to the fact that my guests and I were assaulted by Xichun She branch as well. If anyone's going to be held responsible, don't you agree the blame should fall squarely on whoever decided to send the snakes up to that particular location at that specified time? Big Sister Xichun. So, is that so? Yet they testify that their presence only to eliminate the Drifter the other night who dare sneak into Dongyun. I know I mispronounced that. I need to stop trying. Either you or your old Xichun pack even. Or earlier than your old Xichun pack even. Yeah, not only did you get me a new master, and you're impatient to see my growth, ask that same master to harm me, you certainly outdone yourself, sister. He was nothing more than a porous executioner Hongyun who would willingly do anything for money. I hope you won't blame your dear sister for the crime that man has committed independently of your own volition. Xichun, I believe this only reinforces my argument that people of Dong aren't the only people who believe that you are terribly out of your depth for this task. But Xichun, I've learned so much thanks to you. Rest assured, I won't ever forget those lessons. I understand that many of you may be unhappy or frustrated with me, but you know what's undeniable truth? That I am still a legitimate victor of the family hierarch war. Sure, Big Sister Xichun might know more about the details of Hongyun's administration for now. She might fill your pockets for now, but in the long run, you know she does not have Hongyun's best interest at heart. Inadequate it may be, I am still Chief Executive Director here at H Corp, and you, dear Big Sister, are a temporary visiting outsider from Q Corp. As its hierarch, I know exactly what Hongyun needs, and I'll give it my best efforts to bring my vision for this plan to reality. A place no one needs to live in fear, a place where one does not need to project fear. Yes, that is my vision of Hongyun for H Corp. I've never known I never would have known a mouth. I never would have known a month ago that our hierarch was had such vast ambitions. She's really saying it. My fourth great house and I, we ruled and knew this land like the back of our hands before you were even a fetus. Indeed, I can tell. I suppose that's why the growth has never seemed to stop. Well, more people outside it seem to be falling to their deaths from their home with every restructuring day. Didn't you know don't you know the plastic nature of humanity? People who get used to the shadows when the heavens are shrouded. So if you won't cooperate with us, we will... No, I am not the one who needs to cooperate. I am the hierarch. Besides, your us is done. Respected members of the board, I believe I have clearly explained my will. Forget about all your under-the-table deals and vote with your hearts. You seem very confident, Xichun. And in case you didn't know, winning those exams has nothing to do with guaranteeing the results of the vote of no confidence. Yeah, I don't know. At this point, the vote seems like a mere formality to me. On what grounds? Just a hunch. Not that you'd understand. It's true. With how often she's changing the conditions of these tests and votes, we can hardly trust her to be consistent. That is indeed a stark contrast with the hierarch, who promised 30 days of return time, and met it precisely on the dot. It is clear with which one of them should provide more stability for administrative purposes. Thus, a vote of no confidence began. I must have misjudged her in the past. She's not petty. She knows when to be serious, and I think she's got a good grip on the gravity of war without being consumed by fear of it. And if she remembered my name. that is important to this guy. Just out of everybody, that is very important to this man. Hey, funny words. Her eloquence, strategic prowess, and boldness, I believe the current family hierarch is well qualified for her position. I also have faith that she will not ill-treat those lower stationed than her. The number in the corner said 11 of 12 going into this. I believe this might be the final one. If she got a handle on how to treat if she got the handle of how to treat the heart of the smallest child, then I believe she has the capacity to tend to the hearts of those larger as well. While I would be remiss to judge so quickly, she has shown remarkable change and improvement over a short period of time. I say she is someone of rare talent. We mustn't lose so easily. Soundwing. Omitted, she's been at the center of all kinds of fun. Oh, Supan. Omitted. She's been at the center of all kinds of fun, entertaining events in the world as I lost and gained my neck. Just think about the amusement she'll bring the family hierarch. This is Supan. He just sees potential for fun. He's just like, yeah, he just sees potential for fun. And even Zupan, who shared his sentiment via a letter, voted against the motion of no confidence. His reasons may not be good reasons, but they're helping us, so I won't turn down his approval. Like I said, a mere formality. A state of crisis specifically refers to a situation in which a family hierarch is unable to perform their duties or is affected by serious physical and mental impairments. I am both sound mind and body. I can handle all duties appertaining to the family hierarch. Which means that your services are no longer needed here. Not that they were to exist. Don't you think you're more than overstayed your welcome by now? Here I was wondering what you were doing with this ragtag group of half-wit nobodies like your brother. I suppose you didn't spend a whole month lounging around. Very well, savor this little victory for a while. I understand that this is a significant endeavor for you to attain it. Be safe on your way home, big sister. And please do watch your health. You've always been a sickly child come winter, haven't you? Remember that the only way is down once you've reached the peak. There goes the perfect opportunity to take control of Hong Yun. Our time shall come, Hong Yun. Without the Xinghyun worm will fall behind and get crushed under the wheels of progress. Then nothing. Ryu said he smells no fragrance from me anymore. Don't let that linger on your heart, little Bachi. Crawling in the muck alongside those lowly pebbles must have dulled with his senses. Am I even useful to you anymore? Hey, you won't come back. I can't make him come back. I understand that now, at least not. Come with me to Q Corp. But even my own family has cast me out. What could I possibly do? Have I not given you my word? I can make him return. I can't be mad at her. She looked like she was genuinely afraid of you, Xichun, at the end of Canto 8. The strategies of old say that one must stir troubles in the east and strike from the west. Now that trouble has stirring in H Corp, they will hardly have the wherewithal to fix their eyes upon the goings of Q Corp. When the time comes, your fragrance shall spread beyond H Corp to Veu. I trust that he will never sit idly by when danger threatens Xichun. But I have nothing. Our little Hashi, even you are blinded by the shadows cast by your own lamplight. Allow me to illuminate what use you may be to me. Worry not. I am your only remaining light after all, aren't I? You are. Xichun watching us with an oddly bashful look. We prepared our departure from... Oh, she's even cuter now that she has this! Oh! I love Xichun! Man. Please tell me I get to see more of Zulu. Given that Mephistopheles still shows no signs of ever coming back, it seemed that we were to be assigned to various odd jobs in the area for a little while. Not to mention the news of distortion occurring in H-Corp. Distortions occurring at H-Corp. We're finally leaving this place for real, huh? Xichun will be heading out soon. We will be heading out soon. Yeah, whatever. Get your butts out of here. Please don't ever think about looking back. Xichun exaggeratedly waves her hand to make us leave. Hey, if we ever get the chance... Yeah, fat chance, I'm sure we both had more than our fill of each other for this lifetime besides. I'll be too busy to go anywhere for a while anyway. Did Sinclair just try to... Oh? Well then, and he got shot down. Well then, if you ever need our help, our line's always open. Hey, I'm the family hierarch who needs whose help now? You truly wear authority well now. Speaking of which, do you still have to stay here in Hongyun, don't you? Did you find a place to stay? No, not yet. Why don't you just stay here for a little bit instead of going out there again and risk getting scammed? Is open, you know. Oh my, for all that, get out, go away, don't even think about coming back. It seems to me like you were pretty sad to see us go, aren't you? Who said that? I'm just extending my generosity and giving you an opportunity to be more efficient. Remember your last attempt to finding and lodging here? The whole building melted away. Anyways, I'll let everyone know that your party is free to enter and leave whenever you want to use it if you want. After pelting us with rapid-fire answers without giving us even a second to reply, she whipped around and left to join we. Vele, to be an educator of another was a task most daunting. Did the lass even teach a proper class? Oh, don't tell me her class consisted of her showing off those figurine collections and forcing the students to sit through another one of those obscure lore summaries. She actually had a genuine, history class, though. Well, Heath, I sure hope you didn't let Sinclair completely walk all over you. I sure hope that Rhodia didn't. totally get shown up by her own area of expertise. She kind of did. That's, oi. Smoky Lass with the penchant for abbreviations. A Smoky Lass, that's a new nickname I did not expect Shu to get. How'd your classes go? Did you manage to teach them anything, or did you just review your way through the whole lesson? She's actually, Roshu out of everybody is surprisingly good with kids. I did not expect that. Man, speaking of which, don't think I've seen you smoking in a while. N-S-I-F-O-K. Yeah, I know smoking in front of kids. And maybe saying something about how it's totally against common sense to smoke in front of a kid. Speaking of which, you had some awesome tricks up your sleeve, Roshu. I never thought you'd know to do things like that. People learn when there's a need. She's acting a little different. Ever since the classes began, Roshu started looking far off into the distance with an old expression. Sometimes she'd hum a melody we hadn't heard before. Bummer we didn't get to sit in on each other's classes. It would have been nice to see the different sides of everyone. I'm gonna have a lot of stuff to talk about once we head back, huh? I really wasn't sure where I could possibly get started. Well, since Xichun's given us the option, let's hang back to Xichun. You've seen them off with surprising stoicism, my lady. Have you been repeatedly eyeing their departure day on the calendar over and over to look if you could just... and over with a look that could just as well be mournful? Ah, gosh, that's because I couldn't wait to get those freeloaders off my back. Oh, she's got it soon. Well, now that the excuse me, our company has departed, I suppose peace shall reign over for a while. My lady, I believe you are now prepared to stand alone against whatever trial comes your way. Yeah, I know. I also know that I'll carry the lessons they've taught me in my heart for a long, long time. Oh, that was it, okay. Well, ain't that a concerning number? I'll read 2, maybe 3 of the, identity things I'm curious about, because I usually skip them. I probably should read it more often, but... They got Roshu as they covered in blood. I'm gonna... actually read a couple of the little events. Their little identities, I mean. Some I'm genuinely curious about, because I haven't really paid much attention to some of them. Or a lot of them. Who should I... I'm only gonna do... well, I'm really curious about Magical Girl Dawn, so... 'tis day 26. That was merely fantasy day. It was once again. Of course she would get along really well with her, of course. Of course she'd get along really well with her, that is just precious. But it was a day upon which I was availed a chance to, with our dearest fellow magical maiden, explore the tales of the fixers of the North region. Those conveyance of justice was most valiant. Oh, how tedious it must have been for the maiden to be incarcerated with such a burden. But a substitute chamber befit of even a morsel of stimulation. So one of those chambers that remove any kind of sensory deprivation, basically. She was deserved to breathe the free air, fighting evil by moonlight. Nay, one must always remain wary of the truth that she is but an abnormality. Not to mention that I, as a captain, must set a proper example for the other employees. Also, definitely would. I must best categorize this under the label of attachment work. But of course, all mine efforts preparing various props that align with the abnormality's preferences, conversing for long hours with her, were all but honest toil to prevent abnormality 0-01-04's counter from decreasing. It must be emphasized that any suggestions or allegations that I did all this for the sake of mine entertainment, or that I voluntarily stayed past work hours just to obtain her ego gift. Are most preposterous accusations which I do protest. Let this be recorded to be the witness of mine earnestness. This is quite bizarre, that my handwriting hath become so squiggly and anxious. Therefore I am to process some deep breaths. This I shall therefore transcribe the lore of this arcana she's explained to me. From what I hear, she is one of the venerable magical girls who are destined to battle villains. A great will, and indeed observers of justice to shall stand tall before overwhelming power and might of the villains to be a minor or major arcana. Hath chosen them to transform them into magical girls. As arcana itself is but a neutral force of magic, it can be processed and molded by both good and evil. Only those who are free from corruption or lures of its power, only those with steadfast visions of justice may be hailed magical girls. She claimeth to have other senpai, meaning that she is at least experienced. She is the least experienced, or perhaps the youngest out of all of them and hath explained that one moment she simply found herself rising in this facility. As I was the one who entered her chamber the moment of her awakening, she mistook me to be an agent of the Arcana. She was quite hostile to me then, so it was quite troublesome to resolve this misunderstanding. Magical girls, the Arcana. Much did she befuddle me with words I found most peculiar and unfamiliar. To aspire to, until I espied a common theme. All these stories we shared were none to from tales of fixtures of the city. Just following my employment here at Lobo Atomic Corporation, I was behooved to relinquish this old dream of mine of becoming a fixer. If only I could dream again by donning the identity of a magical maiden of justice. Oh, what joy that would be indeed be. I inquire with haste, pray thee, how doth one become subject to this choosing? A great tragedy it was that she explained that she knew not what she had been, why she had been chosen, or how one goes about becoming a chosen one. I came to a revelation upon observing the ego gear extracted from her. Were I to be equipped with the staff and outfit, the very essence of love and justice, I may be a magical girl maiden of justice just as well. She could not find it within herself to believe it at first. Outfit is hardly what maketh a magical girl, she oysterated. Yet, she soon came to see eye to eye with mine most honest-hearted thirst toward justice, this burning righteous wrath against evil. However, when she witnessed my battle against reach anomalies, that when she came out to assist our suppression efforts, she that was the moment of revelation, and for her as well, that I am, forsooth, a veritable and excellent magical maiden, just as herself. We are now together, protectors of justice at this company. Though the Sephiroth always diminishes us, admonishing us for as more trouble than help, though other colleagues who have experienced loss at the hands of abnormalities may impact resentful statements against us. I know this to be the truth, that true magical girls are stubborn strugglers, survivors, weathering whatever terrible adversary that cometh their way. 'Tis not wild, naive ramblings of a dream-consumed one. In fact, ever since my transfer to the Central Command Team, To manage this magical girl maiden, I have preserved a conduct repeated attachment work on her. It has lifted me to the position of a captain. As manager, Esquire hath found this development. The lowered containment breach rate for the magical mayhem of 0104, most satisfying both Tifrith, sir and lady, have both spoken thusly indeed. Well, perplexing, I suppose, to imply that she used to breach containment? She doesn't know the bad side of Queen of Hate. Yet, my recollections, I was her one and only manager ever since she was first contained in the Central Command, yet I have no memory of her breaching containment. Well. Interesting. Nothing to concern myself with. Wait. Does she not remember? I know they have like a memory wipe thing in Lobo, I think. Truthfully, I am quite bubbling with excitement for tomorrow, what tomorrow holds. There shan't be a peace that awaits me, nay, it shan't be. For that is the determinant of worth of mine existence. Is it? How strange, just boast as if her statements of rubbing off on me for lay, this existence of peace hath no business with my usefulness. I must be that's supposed to be fatigue speaking. I must also visit the welfare team, for it has opened anew today. Today's management session, she claimed that there was a strange stir that aired. Perchance one of her elusive senpai hath arrived. As an abnormality, it must go and way responsible for her management post haste. Well, with we gotta speed through the next one because that's kind of long, but I want to do the night next. Funny word. There's first night, and then funny word. No idea. Revenge. Funny word. A lot of you I don't know. I'm not gonna spend too much time on this one, but I just want to kind of like speed through it. I'm not gonna really read through this one. I just kind of want to skim through it. I also noticed the narrator of these things not calling him a child or anything, or children or anything, like he usually does. Starchessa, the welfare team. Give me something. I don't know, the manager's not been assigning me to any management tasks. Okay, sigil. Yeah, I'm kind of skipping through this. As I just read the magical gold things through, so I was just kind of curious to quickly skim through this one. Well, sorry, insignificant details for the child. Oh, never mind. And the employee was sufficient. It was needed. They were friends. The child who was quite exceptional did not need the blessing. I'm just, like I said, kind of quickly skimming through it. Because I bled to in stream after the first one, but I was kind of curious about this one too. Can I return my greetings? I wouldn't have gone out like that kid did, not that pointlessly anyway. So it hurts to be David's side that you did not choose me. Got hired. Let's go home. The suppression effort shows 6 out of 2. Here's yours makes her stronger, but allows more deeper corrosion. Okay, yeah, I just wanted to get through that real quickly. Okay, so... Let's go to here, let's do the thing, go weeklies, kill your stage, defeat 100 enemies. Okay, let's go to the... Where is it? Why is it not going? I'm clicking drive. It's lagging a little bit more since the update, I'm noticing. Okay, like that was most important to me, so I'll probably save for these two. Rather than I could really care less for the other stuff. I mean, I obviously kind of want these, but I want these things more. Oh, what's new? From the... to the battlefield? Do I have the, meat term? There's still a funny what I can do with that. How do I? Oh, no, I don't. So how do you get the meat one? I want to put the these straight jacket or wherever I can't hold my meat or whatever it was. I wanted to do that, but no, I'm stuck with this. Boo. Well, anyway, I am out of time for this one, everybody. I hope you all enjoy. I don't know if what I'll be streaming tomorrow. It may not be Into the Raids. It may be something else. I'm not sure. But I do gotta go a little bit early now, so without further ado, I'll see you all next time. But if I am able to stream, it'll be 11:50 p.m. EST for Into the Radius 2. And if I don't stream that, I might stream something else. I might try to finish Blue Archive. I'm not sure. I might switch it to Peace Walker. Not Peace Walker, the other Metal Gear Solid 3 remake. I might switch it to that. So, yeah, without further ado, though, I will see you all next time. Good night, everybody, and bye-bye.
When tomato my